Hello, my lovelies. How are we doing? That's the first chat that I see you call me mommy. Let me lock the fucking. Let me. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, no. Spotify. Oh, bird brain. Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Hello, Genesis. How you doing? Hello, Jeffs. Hello, Morgan. Didn't say that for real.
With haste,
My apologies. I must be mistaken.
Our forces descend to battle the cyborgs in the streets of their homeworld. The fight to free CYBERSTAN.
How y'all doing, chat?
He's upon us.
I'm hella tired, by the way. Like, I'm like extremely tired. Like,
drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
if you don't know, I have really, really bad insomnia, and this is about the time usually when I'm like dying and I'm gonna be asleep. And I was like, yeah, fuck it. I said I'd stream. I'll do it anyway. So, I'll say hello, everybody. How you doing?
Quick CYBERSTAN stream.
I just stream and I don't have to leave quick. Hell yeah. What's up, Will? How you doing? Which one are we doing? I remember there were some people that were getting like.
The city was once a center of commerce.
I don't know.
Now it is a center of
Yeah, okay.
tyranny.
Seems like people want to do this one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging
Finally
orbital
bought the
thrusters.
thing. Laser shotgun.
Thank you for your tier 1, by the way, Will. You're so nice and lovely. You don't have to do that, homie, but thank you so much.
Orbit sync.
Join in? Yeah, anyone's welcome to join. If there's a free slot, anyone can join.
Unless your name is Rex or Chabike.
They can join. Rex is doing armor right now, though.
I
I purposely started doing it whenever he started doing armor, so I would have to play with him. That was purely coincidental. I started and then he DM'd me. It's like, he started when I did it. I'm like, ah, fuck, my bad.
Damn.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Drink the white monster.
I don't have
Calls
monsters.
to you.
I don't have any, like, energy drinks.
What are we doing?
All roads lead to Overwatch. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time, local.
Oh, what's
Daryl.
making a comeback?
I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, I used to be really into it competitively, but like, I don't know. The game was kind of just like not going anywhere whenever I stopped. And then Overwatch 2 came out, and I was like mildly interested. And then they were just like, "Yeah, no, we're not doing anything that we said we were gonna do." So I'm like, I think I'll leave. I'm good. It's not like I hated the game, especially since I started playing it like casually. It's shiny on my 4Us, so what y'all up to? We're just doing some random dives right now.
Whoops.
Hellpod launch.
I almost got
initiated.
100k points. Holy shit. One day I will drink water all stream. Hell never. Me too, I've gone through 3 triples. Got espressos today and I'm still tired. I have a friend, Remedy, speaking of, who like constantly drinks fucking coffee. I feel like every single time I talk to him, motherfucker's drinking coffee. Like, and we're not talking about like some like, you know, baby bitch like coffee. This motherfucker's drinking like straw or like straight like raw fucking black coffee. Like, man, he likes his coffee the way he likes his men, black and raw.
This is the nexus of the Automaton
Yeah, Maury. Don't worry about it, dog.
Oh, eyes.
Listen, we over here at the Michelle Free Hugs YouTube channel are very, very, very opening and accepting of all people.
Weird.
And whatever you like, and I'm fully accepting of that. Unless you like Lulu from League of Legends, and then I hate you. Joking. Or am I? I'm joking.
Main objective near your position.
What am I doing, dude? I'm so tired. Hey, look at me. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with me? I can't aim. Okay, bro. Nah, alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and just hop offline. I'm done. I'm so tired, dog. I haven't done anything today. I forgot. Oh. What? Okay, that one's just a gun. That's not me.
Tank. The big tank.
Okay, and
Watch back.
fine. Fuck that.
Shot.
Ooh, Troy, I'm gonna murder you to death. I will be fine. Do not worry about me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
We're gonna do my secret technique called go to the opposite side of the map.
Sub-objective nearby.
I'm going better than that.
Objective nearby.
10 dive on them. Ah, that's it. I mean, 10 dives aren't really that hard. Like, I'm like hella sleep deprived, and if I can play it, then anyone can. Helldivers, like, quote unquote difficulty is kind of a joke in general. I see so many people that are like, guys, I solo fought this enemy faction on difficulty 10. I'm pretty much an elite gamer. Like, alright, bro. Like, dude. Okay. Like, there's so many cheese tactics you can do. I made a whole video guide on it. Like, come on. It's a silly game. Just be silly. Have fun. Be silly. Me when I pick up super sample and
Found something.
drink the
Rare sample acquired.
uranium. Nom.
Found something.
Orbital inbound.
I'm sorry, Remedy. I'm too tired. I didn't fucking read your shit. Please throw a fucking hammer at my skull. Been drinking black coffee. Wow. Each can is 300 milligrams of caffeine. Jesus Christ, dude. How, like, are you okay? Do you need to call a doctor? I learned using the pacifier as a great. What's those guys? The has dynamic. I don't really like the pacifier that much. I mean, I like the look of the pacifier and like the sound. But oh fuck, I'm dying. But no reason.
Outpost clear. Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, I definitely think like stun weapons like the pacifier could definitely like use an overhaul. Because I think no matter what, just having like the stun on a weapon itself is kind of just bad. I feel like it has to have like something else. So like for example, instead of making the rounds do stun, Give it like an underbarrel grenade launcher that does like a flash or whatever. And I feel like it would be a lot better. Is on. Hello, Snow. How you doing? For those joining in, just a warning, I am incredibly sleep deprived.
Requesting orbital.
So I will be missing point blank shots. I am currently dying.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in orbital strike.
But I promised I would do a stream today, so.
Calling in a hell bomb.
And I am many things. God's most weirdest individual. The girl your mom told you to not worry about, or to worry about rather. And also not a liar.
Engaging terminal. Requesting orbital. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Reinforcing.
Mission is progressing. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Did a stream, Rex? I streamed like 3 days ago, dog.
Sending in an eagle. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem
Ow.
no longer available.
Sending out an SOS. New mag.
Ow. Yeah, fuck this shit. Gas tank. What do you want to call him in?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Let's use it to stun the cyborgs and hammer on them. Yeah, I should bring the hammer. The hammer's super fun. Dude. Can I please like hit like a single target that's like standing 2 feet in front of me, please? That'd be awesome.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, hello.
Requesting orbital strike. New mag.
My hidey hole. Ow. I should have gotten this done.
Reporting to the front.
Heavy. East.
Alright, there we go.
100 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I do need a REM pillow. I'm like dying. fucking the thing?
Good three.
I already did it.
Requesting equipment.
Oh shit, Mitch needs a hat and a rim pillow. Nah, dude, what I need fucking, like, a Monster Energy drink, a Baconator, and, like, a petite femboy. That would fix me.
You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
It's not look down. A what? A femboy, so. I need it. Please.
Throwing grenade. New mag.
Love using the box discover. Yeah, it's pretty good tech. I saw a lot of people were kind of getting like, they would have like 2 or 3 like drop in, kind of like right here. But oop. I would just say like, hey, like just, you know, use them as cover and then run up and do some funny shit to them like that.
Fire in the hole.
What the fuck are you, dog?
Calling in orbital strike.
It's a missile. Ow. If I try the amendment, its damage to cyber is pretty good. Nah, I don't really care for the amendment that much. I don't think it's a bad weapon or anything. It's just not as interesting.
Request approved.
A lot of the other weapons, in my opinion.
Reinforcements.
Hello, hello, Rec. You know what? I'm just gonna eat my revolver.
Extraction shuttle inbound. Reinforcement budget running low.
There we go. Nice. How goes the diving? Pretty good. I mean, this is our first one, but you know.
Joining the fray.
So far, so good.
Sample collected.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Thank you.
seconds.
Did you say to me?
Thank you.
Calling down the sentry.
3 cans gone, dude. Remedy. Holy fuck, man. You're gonna have a heart attack, dog. I don't think I would survive if I drank, like, a sugar beverage or whatever, you know? Or anything with a lot of sugar in it. I would just... My heart would explode like a little chipmunk. The shit would just die.
Down a sentry.
Oh, hello.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. AT-AT minus 30 seconds. AT-AT minus 20 seconds.
Rest in peace, man. Oh, they're rolling. How you doing?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
You had a good day? Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I pretty much edited like all day today. But I promised I would stream, so I'm like, fuck it. And now here I am. Mega sleep deprived. Ow. Look, there he is. Bitch. My defense on about 80 to 80% through a 12-hour shift. Jesus. Back patrol. Oh, okay, enjoy.
Stand by for takeoff.
Camera. Oh, Boyd, how you doing, homie?
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Soon, CYBERSTAN will be free once more.
Thanks, switch to operation completions rather than successful. Oh, did they change the major order? I heard that they were like someone was doing like a bug or some shit, but I have no idea. I've been just my face has been down in my editing software, just editing all day. I did also play a little bit of Deadlock as well earlier, which is pretty fun. The new Apollo champion is pretty funny. In Geo, not gonna lie. Farmers are spamming distractions to complete. I see.
Water, you dehydrated. What?
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
What else do I need left? I need,
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
Are you besides eating, editing all day? Hungry. Hungry as fuck. But we got groceries, thankfully, so. I'll probably go grab like a snack. Like, depending on how long I stream. Either right before I get off or whenever I hop in, but one of those two. Oh.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
I didn't eat something from we didn't have groceries.
engaging orbital thrusters.
We haven't really had food in the house for like a few days.
Orbit synchronized.
Um. Mhm. There we go. check out your first Helldivers video, and Nana. Basically still a new diver, and you're telling. I've been playing since the game first came out.
Launch initiated.
Question. Everybody wants to understand the Eruptor. The crossbow. Recently got the Eruptor with my first Warbond. And I've been rocking up, but also I'm about to use the crossbow as well. There's pros and cons to both of them. So like if you use like a lot of if you use like a lot of like shields or whatever, crossbow's pretty fun. The Eruptor also has like the shrapnel and such like that, so it can also assist with doing a lot more damage and such. The crossbow's also one-handed. Just a lot of cool things between both of them. It's kind of just like a pick and choose depending on the situation you have. I think regularly though, I would probably pick like the Eruptor if I was just gonna like use either one or two of them, just raw dogging it. They're both great. They're both very, very good.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep.
Orbital inbound. Oh, you
Samples? Num. Num. God, chat, I just remembered. Do this. I just glanced at my thing and I realized that it was like having a stroke.
You still streaming on Discord?
Yeah. There we go. I had to I turned some shit off. I saw my encoder was kind of getting overloaded, so I had to turn off some stuff. Apologies.
calling in reinforcements.
I found out that your stealth guide was pretty helpful. Do you have some more info on how to probably disengage from enemies chasing you when you fail stealth? I usually use like either gas or I use a lure mine. For example, let's say I'm being chased like right here. And let's say I'm like, you know, near like a wall or like I'm near like an obstacle or some shit, right? If there's like gas, I'll just throw gas in the general direction towards them. If I have a lure mine, I will try to throw it like on top of something because it has the sticky property. So meaning you can throw it like on like a wall, or you can throw it like on like the top of like a structure, etc. And the enemies will actually just like focus on it if they're nearby it. And so it won't detonate the explosive, but it'll constantly like keep their attention. That gives you plenty of time to run away. And the aggro pull is like so powerful you could actually like take an entire like bot dropper, like entire like bug thing. But like the bugs and like a few other enemies have like the capability to kind of like either fly over and then detonate it or like climb over. So it's just kind of like a case by case basis. Let me actually play the video game and not grief my teammates.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, besides that, using like flashbangs or like, you know, just quickly dispatching them headshots. General stuff like that. Very good. Awesome, thank you. Boyd, you didn't have to do that, dog. But thank you.
Complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another step towards the righteous reclamation.
You're too sweet and nice to me.
CYBERSTAN.
Why do I have like literally the nicest chat in the world? Kind of crazy. Add more stuff to your treat stream, please. I was actually like, the thing I wanted to do with treat stream is like I was really wanting like, you know, to get like a bunch of like small like order things or whatever. But they have a thing where, you know, you have to have like a minimum like currency or like whatever to like actually put something on there. And so that plus like delivery tip plus like other shit, it usually equals out to like 20. So I was like, and so I stopped really adding stuff. But I might do like bulk snacks or whatever, because like I never really have snacks. I usually just like I have like two main types of things. Like I have like quick easy like ramen noodle food, or I have like big meals that I have to prepare. And since I do like editing like all day and then streaming and then, you know, replying to comments and all the other bullshit that you do with like coming with a content creator, looking at emails and stuff, at the end of the day I'm so tired I can't fucking physically go and like make food. So I just like heat up something like ramen and then kill my body slowly. DoorDash has been $30, which is insane for that thing. See, I don't ever DoorDash. I wouldn't know that. I think the last time I DoorDashed was like 2019, like 2020, something like that.
Orbit synchronized.
I'm here to throw hammers at you. Thank you, Frog. Please throw hammers at me. Also, thank you for this super chat, Silly Ray. Apology super chat for Weezy with it. Dude, you don't have to do that. Just because you confused me with somebody else, you don't have to do a super chat, dude. That's perfectly fine. Am I able to refund you? I don't know how to... Okay, I'll tell you what. If you want me to refund you, get in contact with me after stream and I'll refund you. What is this one? Search and destroy.
Pod launch initiated.
Please tell me to add things to your instant noodles. Usually not, dude. My food is like super fucking depressing. How to throw hammers at that one specific glitter, yeah. So on Twitch platform, there is a, what's it called? There's a redeem. Sorry, I'm like mega tired right now. I can barely form a coherent thought myself, let alone speak. There's a redeem you can do for I think like 100 points or something, and it throws like an object at me, like this. Ow.
This mega factory is a malignant tumor, spreading the cancer.
I need to actually add like a hammer prop. I feel like that'd be really, really funny. Don't have to, but no refunds. Oh, well. I appreciate it, homie. I don't really like, what's it called? I feel bad whenever, like, my, like, watchers and viewers, like, gift me stuff or whatever. I'm trying to get more used to it or whatever, but I still feel bad. I'm not a very, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Person that likes to receive a lot of things or whatever. I just like to make funny shit. And like legit, like the most fun thing for me is like if I make a funny thing and then someone watches it and they're like, hey, that's funny. That's enough for me. I could like be locked in a room for 20 years, and if I just like made silly videos and someone was like, hey, that's funny, I like your stuff, you're funny, and I'm like, all right, I can go for another 20 years now. Like,
Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I never use instant or food delivery services. It's not really needed. It's way better just to go pick up your food yourself, you know? DoorDash thing, regret it. And slid out some tread similar better with laser warp auto cannon. Oh yeah, I just kind of use like random shit. Sweet tooth. I like using like lots of other stuff from the game. Like I feel like so bad at the game right now. Like, I feel like I'm like an old, like 70-year-old person trying to play a video game.
Warning, you are in
Welcome
range
to my
of enemy
world.
artillery.
Where's like my... Oh my god, they broke both my fucking legs, dog. My bad. Bro, they broke both my legs. What's a bitch to do? Oh.
Orbital inbound.
There you go. So if no one joins you in the tank, is it still useful? There's a couple things you can do with the tank. So
Reloading.
if you don't have friends and you still want to use the tank, you can set it up kind of like in a really like far location and then quickly jump in it. And you can still kind of do shit with it. I don't really advise doing that. But on like eradicate missions, it can be pretty useful. You can set it up on the edge of the map and then just kind of like blast people. The defense missions where you like launch the missiles constantly, those are pretty good with it as well because they all come from like one direction. Yeah, those are kind of like the two like main things that's like really good for it if you don't have friends to play it with. Proceeds to dive like a boss. Yeah, for real. You can just like constantly dive if you get your legs broken. Makes sense, I think, right?
Outpost cleared. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Right, crush that bitch. Murder him.
Nowhere near it. I can't.
Thanks for a follow, caveman and ghost doctor.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
I know what it feels like to be my rank teammates. Dude. Hello? What? And like actually dog shit today. Holy fuck. I'd say gunships are worse than box engines. Dude, it's funny that you say that, Nika. Because like I feel like specifically with this update, like they just target you. They target you so hard. I like to call it the stim tax because as soon as you see one, they just target you and murder you. I don't really mind it though, because like usually I just pick like a like gear that's like really good at dealing with them, as well as like tons of other shit. Yeah. Video where someone modded had the Vox engine blasting music with a JBL speaker. Oh my god. I used to make mods, whatever, like way back in the day, like for Risk Rain too. That was like the main modding experience that I had. They did buff the accuracy of the gunships this update. Is that like actually, or is that like a just like a rumor or some shit? Because I'd believe it. Like it really feels like they did. I don't really mind it though. They were kind of just like a pushover. You kind of just like run past most of them, you know? Those in the notes? Okay, cool. I'm not just crazy. Know it.
Reinforcing.
Okay, I'm gonna murder you.
It's not me.
That's not you.
It's the same guy that team killed.
You died
me,
there.
also.
Don't die.
I got team killed by M4.
Okay, just don't die though.
Request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Just parry his team kill. Oh wait, was he actually?
Oh, I killed the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, but like, was he
It
actually
was
like?
like the most blatant team kill I've ever had.
Oh.
Like he ran up, shot, waited a second, and then shot me again. Nothing else.
Huh. I mean, if he does it again, I'll kick him. I don't know who it is, but.
Orbital inbound.
Oh. I was shooting a grenade launcher. He died, didn't you?
Coming in, reinforcing.
I'd be sorry. What are you sorry for? The corn? I'm sorry if that's not how you say your name.
Democracy is landing. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements. No mag. Requesting air support.
I'm running Cyborg from hell. That was my tag, and I don't read it. Ah, I see.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, you got automated? Oh, okay. So, I use a,
ETA T-minus 10
how do I say this without it being against TOS?
Orbital inbound.
I use magic thing to make chat be together, with magic. It's not real, I promise. From my POV. Please, Twitch, do not fucking send spies to my fucking house and murder me. But, the downside of having it like that is, I can't see, like, auto-mod and, like, modded messages or whatever that get, like, deleted. Another downside is, if someone does send a message and then it gets deleted afterwards, I still see it, and I don't see that it gets deleted.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
I also can't see if people, like if my mods, do a shout-out.
Extraction complete.
Yep.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Forgot.
Okay.
I thought that was the guy for a second. I was like, damn.
This smoldering
He kinda murdered me.
score is all that relieves of a cyborg's tyrannical
I was saying the new and improved grenade launcher has big utility now. Oh yeah. The grenade launcher is very, very good. Earlier today when I wasn't like, you know, basically a toddler with my being alive skills, I was check, let me look. Up an email real quick. Alright, we're good.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. Soon, the cyborgs will be back in their minds.
Destroyer has left squadron.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. CYBERSTAN. We are here at last.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital
The reason you use
thrusters.
a sensor instead of a medium pin weapon. Light pin weapons are typically better if you can just aim. I mean, right now I can't aim because I'm extremely tired, but like... The thing about, like weapons in this game, squids, or actually just pretty much anything, is... I should really make a proper video on it. It's called the, well, I call it the give and take system. So, basically everything in this game has like a plus or minus. And you get like positives and negatives depending on like what you pick. So for example, if I look at my weapons real quick. So let's compare like the sensor to like the diligence, right? Actually, a better example is easier to do. The Liberator, let me do the basic one real quick, versus the Liberator Penetrator, right? So with the Liberator, the normal one, you were getting 90 damage, 45 in the mag, 11 recoil, 640 fire rate. With the Liberator Penetrator, you're getting less damage and less recoil, or more recoil rather. So that's why, like if you have the normal Liberator, if you aim for like the head, you're gonna actually be able to do like more or faster killing with the normal Liberator than the Liberator Penetrator. Just the upside of using the Liberator Penetrator is that you're able to just not have to aim for the head and you can just hit anywhere in the body. Well, at least like on like things like Devastators and such. But like, obviously different enemies have different armors, et cetera, et cetera. Get Model, thank you for the compliment to Mortal. Stream on Twitch as well. Yeah, I multi-stream. Thank you for the follow as well, as. Yeah, so like theoretically, right, if you have better aim, you're gonna be able to kill more things quicker and just more often with like the normal Liberator than you would the Liberator Penetrator. And I also like to stealth quite a bit, so I use the sensor for that as well. And then if I come across things like a Hulk or anything, big and tanky, I use that, the Senator.
A video on light pen.
Yeah, I do have a video on light pen, but it's a little bit outdated at this point. Trying to help. I really want to run. I feel so bad. I'm like so like brain fog, and these poor motherfuckers wait all day for me.
Launch initiated.
Are you playing with randoms? Yeah, I play with tons of people. It's kind of just like first come, first serve. Whoever is in the game or joins the game, Yeah, like, I don't think, like, light pen is better or, like, medium pen is better. I think both of them have, like, merits. Like, for example... I was gonna shoot him in the head, but before I shot him. That one as well. Like, for example, if I, like, don't have bad aim, you can just, like, one-shot headshot them. But if you're, like, tired like me, you're just gonna grief yourself and grief your team. 90% of the time, that's fine, though. You just have to think just a little bit more. But if you're able to think just a little bit more, you're rewarded with more damage. Faster kills.
Sample collected.
Well, of course, there's a jammer.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting tac.
Who the fuck is shooting me?
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Mag's empty!
Warning, you are in range.
I thought medium pen and heavy pen are better. You can still shoot. I mean, it depends on the situation. Like a lot of things in this game. For example, like would you use a recoilless versus like a?
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Would you use a recoilless versus like a horde of like hunters? No, you know what I mean. It's just you bring the right weapon for the right job. You know. Rest in peace, my teammates. To be fair, my character did yell "Hell bomb arm."
True.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down supplies. Requesting orbit.
Launching orbital laser.
He's giving me stems. Ow. My honest reaction when I pick up two fucking things and then immediately die. Yeah, man. I will not, like, piss my pants on stream.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Had to go for groceries. I thought I was gonna get home. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Give me a box of, like, Oreos while you're at it. Thank you.
South.
You a normal Oreo person or a double stuffed?
I don't really care for real.
I'm on it.
I run the Quasar for so long. Yeah, sometimes I like to run, like, the more popular stratagems, and then sometimes I like to run, like, shit no one uses. I just like mixing it up all the time.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Bitch. 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 Another cool thing about bots is like their accuracy is pretty bad if you shoot like at them. But oftentimes if you just like shoot in the general direction, even if you miss, just act like you're fucking invisible basically. And it lets you hit a nice little headshot like that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Fuck out of there.
Bot asset destroyed.
Currently at 100 million. Or 110 million left. Aren't we at like down to like 700 or 70 mil or some shit?
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Depression if mechanic affects woods too. Yep. course I wouldn't reload. I'm fucking stupid.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Objection located. West. Point me to the enemy.
Tac pack inbound.
Let's come in my room. I'm back.
Enemy tactical
Hands on the
asset
unicorn,
within range.
from Deadlock, you mean?
Requesting tac pack.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, streamer ever coached by Deadlock. Yeah, she is pretty fun. When she first came out, she was like extremely broken. Yeah, she's alright. She's like legally distinct Lux from League of Legends. Well, did you just get styled on? I have no idea. I was kind of looking away from my screen.
Tac pack inbound. Orbital inbound.
I did trick shot you? Someone clip that or whatever so I can go look at it later. I like for the Emperor. Damn, I killed 72 with that. Jesus Christ. I'm back. Welcome, Remedy. It's pretty high flow. I have the fan. It's very middle. Sleep token, sleep clear. Whatever when I'm
Request
playing.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm gonna be real, Sweet Tooth. I am like one of the most like music ignorant people on the planet. Like half the time whenever music's playing, I like my brain just like tunes it out.
I got the terminal.
Being stupid as fuck.
I'm on it.
Can't hug the cyborgs. You want to fucking bet? My hell bomb's trapped in my chest says otherwise.
I'm on it.
Yeah, that's why I have the like the music request thing so people can expose me to music and shit that they like. I don't have it enabled right now though because I have to like re-log into the bot. So, don't waste your points.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Let's make like a tree and fuck off.
Covering data support.
300 meters.
Deploying support weapon.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Time to run.
Requesting orbital.
I want to run into my fucking bombardment.
Yeah. I had no ammo, no stims, no nades.
Have we tried getting more?
You may proceed to extraction
I did.
when ready.
And I got my team to use the explosive force event blowing up. Jet back to catapult and stuff to extract. I used to do some shit like that with the grenade launcher before, like way back in the day before it got buffs.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Stop fucking ragdolling me, please.
I still trust me, this will work. Promise. Not a liar. You when I lie.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
That's it.
My question, how effective is the sensor against cyborgs? Is it AR2 and either P? The sensor's perfectly fine. If you can aim, it's perfectly good. I mean, even then you don't really need to aim that much. The only one you'll kind of struggle with is the armored one. But even then, just like shoot its weak points and you'll be good. I mean, like most weapons in this game, if you're just like good enough or committed enough, you can kind of use it, you know? Kind of like in like League of Legends, where like if you are good enough at the game, you can use a weapon or a character in like any lane. Is it really advised? Not really, but you know. Hey man. Like, for example, like right here, right? Like, I'm dog shit right now, so I'm missing every shot, so it's not really that good. But, like, if I wasn't, like, operating on, like, 1 hour of sleep, it'd probably be pretty good. I mean, my aim is just really, really bad in general. That's like one of the bad things about me. I feel like I'm pretty good at everything else except for aiming when it comes to games. Kaboom.
You have proven beyond doubt the metal of the
Straticals are one shot to the head, edge here. Yeah, so two to knock off the helmet. Oh yeah, well, Stubberry already said it. Yeah, two to knock off the helmet and 3rd for the head. But it's light pit. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I heard that so much. It's like, that's like the #1 thing that I hear like all the time is just, oh, it's light pit. This shit is trash. I kind of use it as like an IQ test or whatever. Like if someone says like, oh, X weapon is bad because it's light pin, I'm like, okay, you're clearly not gonna like think outside the box or some shit. Like, I don't really like to mean that as like an insult or anything, but like, I like to encourage people. Like, I think it's perfectly okay to say like, hey, I don't like this because it's light pin, and I just don't like light pin because like, you know, I'm not good at aiming and I would rather just aim for the body and center mass. Like, all right, cool, that's perfectly fine. You do you, bro. Have a good time. I'm not gonna complain. But for the people that are like, hey, this thing is bad because it's light pin, this thing is bad for, you know, because I don't like it, and that's what I say so, I'm just like, bro, come on, man. Like, come on. We gotta think outside the box here. We gotta use our brains a little bit. Something. I hear people say, but stealth means I don't get as many kills. I mean, you're not really gonna get that many kills in general whenever you do like most stealth things or whatever, you know? At least my form of stealth, I usually just go for the objectives and then only kill enemies if I absolutely need to.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, right. I never thought of anything of like pun until you pointed out the good things. Well, I have a video on my channel that like breaks it down. It's a little bit outdated now because of some like, you know, buffs and such, but it still like mostly holds true. It's like the same like concept is like alive, you know. I'm not gonna bring the AR right now, dude. My accuracy too pitiful to fucking use it properly. No, we haven't used the laser cannon.
Session.
It's like heavy guns in general. Heavy guns are very fun. Like the heavy machine gun, like a Raptor, stuff like that. They're all fun. As I say, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, my bad. Sure.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Dude, like, I'm surprised you're still awake, dude. Because I know if I'm tired, you're hella fucking tired.
Thanks for the animal.
Yeah, real. You had a chance to use the concealed... Yeah, I have. I'm just not really much of a fan of it. I think smokes, in general, at least like the smaller smokes are kind of useless. They're very, very, like, bad. Like, if you actually, like, go look at, like, the game and you open up, like, a debug mode and, like, go and, like, mod the game yourself, you can see that, like, the wireframe for the smoke, like, what actually conceals you is, like, way smaller than it actually appears. It's the same problem with, if any of you have played, like, a old Rainbow Six Siege, right? Back then, before they updated the smokes were like client side, and like the smoke wasn't like really like, it didn't really conceal properly. Obviously this game's a little bit different because it's working with AI or whatever, but like the same thought applies. Like you have to have your smoke be like a very like strong cutoff point, kind of like how it is in like CS:GO and like current Siege and like, you know, a lot of other competitive games. If you want your smoke to be like, you know, usable and like actually like, you know, make sense. Now, some games can kind of get away with it, like Battlefield, because, like, their scale is, like, way bigger, but, like, for a game like Helldivers that, like, relies on, like, that type of stuff to, like, keep you alive and safe with limited resources, then, it can be a lot harder. We're gonna throw a strike real quick. Pod activations for so. Oh, I mean, yeah, like that's fun. It's definitely cool. It's definitely like a fun, unique thing to do. Having like a a turret or something like that be deployed with smoke. Like, that is just, like, objectively just cool. You know what I mean?
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
But in terms of, like, usability, like, for example, you have to give up, like, you know, vitality enhancement, you have to give up space pod optimization, you have to give up, muscle enhancement, you have to give up, like, so many other, like, good boosters for the smoke one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like just a, do I really need this? If you're doing it for fun, then yeah. Hell yeah. Absolutely.
Requesting orbital.
Hi, hello TGA. Thank you for following me. See you again on my For You page. Hello, Blue. I'm sorry.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Orbital inbound.
Caravan's community refers to them as ghost divers. Isn't that the That's the other VTuber, right? That does like Helldivers content?
Throwing supply beacon.
I'm not really familiar with a lot of like other Helldivers content creators. I feel like a lot of Helldivers creators like kind of make like a lot of like more like angry content, if that makes sense. And I don't know, I think games are fun. I prefer to have fun on my end, so I make fun content. Cause like for me, it's like, all right, you know, I'm gonna sit down here for like, you know, a full day, you know, making a script, recording it, you know, being expressive, doing retakes of the lines and stuff if I fuck up, right? And then putting it all together, getting references, you know, putting all that stuff together for a video. And it's like, do I really want to like record something like negative and like annoying? Like, like I get talking about like bad things that need to be changed or whatever. That's like, you know, that's criticism. But like, I've seen the way I've seen a lot of people do it is it's just like unnecessarily like mean and like rude and kind of bitchy. You know what I mean? Like there's a way to get your point across and like say like, hey, this part of the game is bad. It needs to change without being like, you know,
Spot output spotted.
super condescending and just rude. That's just my 2 cents. Smoke grenades and orbital are more useful. I have to disagree. I think smoke grenades are probably one of the worst offenders because you have to give up your thermite. You have to give up like, what's it called? Fucking like gas. You have to give up stun grenades. You have to give up like so many amazing things that are in the grenade category for like smoke that doesn't do damage or like, you know, doesn't like help you kill shit. It just kind of conceals you, quote quote. You know what I mean? And I feel like a stratagem slot is a little bit more flexible than a grenade slot, you know? So I feel like using like, if you want to use like a smoke in general, use like the orbital one or like the eagle one. Trying to test it because I haven't used this thing in ages. Seems like you still want to aim for the little hip. That's just shit ready.
Requesting orbital strike.
Get gassed. Weird. Fun loser. Guys. Oh.
Outpost cleared.
We're just gonna
Requesting orbital.
do that real quick. And then get the fuck out. Got burned by Arrowhead. He wanted to be part of the club. No one let him on. Played for him to not get in the club. what, like the creator community thing or whatever. I personally don't really care about that shit. I just eh. Like if I want to talk to the devs, I'll just go talk to them, you know. Like I don't need to be part of a creator club to any of that. Like the same for like, for example, like Riot devs for League of Legends. Like if I want to go talk to them, I'll just go talk to them, you know. Which, by the way, they're all lovely people. I know a lot of people hate them, but they're so nice. That's not just me saying that. I've like actually talked to a lot of them.
Bag's empty. Back inbound. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Let's quickly call in one of these bad boys.
Firing orbital laser.
Like this is what I kind of mean. Like for example, like the I'm still being shot through the smoke a little bit, but like the eagle one is like just like way better than just like a smoke grenade. You know what I mean?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
And it's like, you know, sure we concealed ourselves, but like, you know, now they're just running through the smoke and then they're just killing us anyway. You know what I mean? So it's like, sure it can be good, but like I feel like at that point just do this right here and use a gas strike, and then boom. Now they're all CC'd and they don't really have a way to like attack you. You know? And you're also doing damage to them. So you're solving the issue of being attacked. Yeah, like I like the idea of smoke. I just feel like it needs like more.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Care about the meta. Timer doesn't really resonate with
The
me.
spread of the cyborg menace has been duly checked.
One second, I'm looking. Sorry, chat. I'm replying to a thing. Alright. Let me look back at chat. Uh, Are worst riders affected by gas? I don't think they actually are affected by gas, but they get damaged by gas. I can't remember for a fact, though. Hey, someone on YouTube question, typing it in and from. No, what's your favorite Helldivers 2 enemy to go against? Favorite enemy to go against?
That'll teach those secessionists.
If I really had to give, like, one, it'd probably be, like, before the Bile Titan.
Ready for another mission,
What's it called?
Helldiver?
Roach?
Before the Bile Titan, and now probably the Vox Engine. I think, like, the Vox Engine is a very fun, unique, design to, like, kill it and counter it.
Mission coordinates locked.
I'd say now it's probably the Vox Engine, but before this update, probably the Bile Titan. It's like, there's just no, like, better feeling than, like, throwing, like, a 500 kg and then, like, it lands, like, perfectly in its, like, back or, like, head or something like that, and then it just blows up, makes, like, a groaning noise and falls over and dies.
Synchronized.
Also, thank you for the follow, Mel. And, Mingo and HYLC. Laser. Gun. God, I have really bad heartburn. Like, let me. Tums real.
Launch initiated.
I'm back. You found my first message. Happened to me. I try to respond to everyone's messages. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you, Blue. But yeah, if I don't get to someone's question or, like, you know, someone's, like, comment or whatever, don't be afraid to retype it.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it soon.
Don't respond immediately, but I usually do respond pretty quickly. It's just like today I'm mega tired. I don't really have, like, the proper cognitive functions. Oh yeah, I could see both shots. This is sometimes for me they're combined, so they get like flooded pretty quickly. Sometimes I can't see either one. That Mish, hey Quacks, we were talking about you earlier. It was all good things, I promise. Your addiction to coffee and petite femboys. Wait, that's mine. Got cucked there so hard.
Oh, sorry.
Right, how could you?
Orbital inbound.
You can see this chat sheet. Yeah, I can see all the chats. Just like I was saying earlier, I'm very tired today. I'm way slower to catch up than I was or than I usually am. Like the way my body works is because I have insomnia. Like I can't sleep like at all. But whenever I do finally like am ready to sleep, I'm like dead. I am no longer a functional human being. Like I couldn't microwave like, you know, anything. I would just fail somehow. Invisible fire. I believe it.
You too.
I saw you light on fire and I was like, how? Why'd you light on fire? Then I ran through it. I'm like, oh. How interesting.
The worst kind.
I unfortunately don't really have anything for these horse riders, so I mean I guess I have my 380, but I kinda wanted to save it for whatever we started the thing. Ow. Ass slander, tis. Oh yeah, I forgot, you don't like coffee, you just like femboys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
He's thinking that I'm hearing time in a bottle. Got him right in the middle of like 3 horse riders.
Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved.
I blame Rick for that.
Reinforcements on the way.
First thought he would hear and already catch them strays.
Objective critical stratagem available.
So that was your bike. Hello.
Freedom forever.
Thank you for your follow, Ben. Good luck in the battle. Take care, homie. Boxing to be an enemy. What would that even like? What would they even like? What the fuck would I do? Death fix for the C4 still. Is when I throw it on the hook. It's not aggro anymore. I don't know. I don't really play like with other people, or I don't really like join other people's games, so I wouldn't be able to. No. Oh, you said on host. I've never really had that issue, like where I throw a C4 on somebody and then they notice me. Like it just works as you would think it would, you know. They just notice me instantly and such. Oh, shit. Ow. That's Ada. And the placement is so good. Yeah, I love the HMGM placement. I feel like it's like one of the most like underrated stratagems in the game. You take out pretty much every enemy in the game, while also dealing with like massive hordes. And it's a pretty short cooldown as well. For how powerful it is. Thank you for the follow, Sandra.
Extraction is available.
As long as there's fewer Vox, I don't care which fam. I don't really mind if they get spammed or whatever. Like, I think once it gets to like 4 or 5 Vox, then I think it's a little excessive. But like 3, I think it's like okay. Especially if your team is like, you know, capable of using brains. And you just kind of shoot them. I don't have anything to fucking destroy these with. I mean, I guess I could fucking throw this, but like... Feels like a waste now.
I'm on the way.
I already did it, so...
I got nades.
You can deal with the ones after. People don't know how to use it effectively, so they just give up on it real quick. So I'm kind of like... I look at a lot of like game design bullshit. I'm very, very, very much into game design. So like, my question to that is like, if they don't know how to use it effectively, they just don't use it. Is that a problem that the game developer needs to solve? Or is that a problem that the player themselves needs to solve? And it's like, sure, you could just like, you know, say, hey, the player should learn it or whatever. Like, for example, insert really niche game that has like, you know, really convoluted controls or whatever. Or like systems or whatever. Elden Ring's not complicated, you're just bad. But yeah, like insert game that's like, you know, a little obscure or whatever, and like the controls are a little hard here. And then you say, hey, now is that like, you know, the game or the dev needs to do something, or like the player needs to get better, you know what I mean? It's a case-by-case basis thing. And I feel like some things, especially in Helldivers, is kind of both. It's like, for example, immediate one that I can think about, like War Striders. A lot of people hated War Striders. And it's like, sure, on one hand, just, you know, shoot the hip. Lol. But on the other hand, there's nothing that tells you that. There's no visual indicator. And the bots have always been, like, visual indicator the enemy. You know what I mean? So it kind of just, like, breaks their entire thing.
Calling down fortifications.
I need water, my voice is... Are you inside? A little bit.
Orbital inbound.
Ew.
Jesus Christ, fucking lag.
As usual, the answer to such questions. Yeah, well, that's why I like video games and like game development, is because like there's so many like if and whats, whys, hows, like things that you can say about it, you know? It would help if I actually hit the extraction, no? Question mark? What?
Try.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Thank you for the follow transfer. Take a War Strider over 10 boxes. Yeah, I'd also take a War Strider over 10 boxes of bro. I don't mind like three boxes.
Calling down a sentry.
I think it would be pretty hard to take like, you know, like more than 3 though, you know?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh, you meant in a fight. Oh, my bad.
Requesting fortifications.
answer.
Even Valentine? Of course, Sky. I'll always be your Valentine, girly.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heavy.
Hit that bitch.
50 meters. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital down. Helldivers never die.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Orbital inbound. Peace. Orbital inbound.
Pelican 1
I'm
preparing
having
to
fucking
depart.
stems.
Shuttle extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
I have this
descent.
one in the gift that I post on Discord all the time. It's Agnes Tachyon. It's like I'm stimming.
Democracy prevails once more.
I can find it quick. I love it so much. Right here. Stimming. Six plus factory shares at any given time. I usually only like the max factory shredders I get is like 3. Usually it's around like 2 that I get. 3 sometimes if it's like really rare. I usually get, or like on average, like 3 Vox engines at once, sometimes 4. But I think like 2 to 3 is like the average for me. Guys, guess what? The Piper period. That's stimming. Fruit.
Their form of government is no match for ours.
CYBERSTAN, the Black Hole. This operation is complete.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I gotta pass out. Have fun, y'all. Take care. Another flag mission. Ugh. Why did I accept this?
Hellpod launch
You know what?
suspended.
Fuck the flag mission. I don't want to do that shit again.
Mission
Understand that
preparation
one?
aborted.
And I have to catch you some other time. Take care, homie. Right, it's all.
Mission
Whatever.
coordinates locked.
Fuck it.
Hellpods prime.
Like right here. Fuck it. Why? Why not? Nexus, this is my community. A lot of people are gonna be brain rotted, just like me. Like if I could teach anyone anything, it's to be smart and open-minded while also being a little bit brain rotted. And we use the belt-fed grenade launcher. Why not? Sound like she needs a nap. I do. I desperately need a nap. But I promised I would stream today, so I'm gonna stream. Well, I meant to do it like technically yesterday, but I just got so busy. I didn't have time. But I finished the video and then I also started streaming right after. Get the regular grenade launcher better? Yeah. I did do like a few things like what's it called? To like test the grenade launcher, the big grenade launcher. The backpack one. And I found like a couple of interesting like places. I just with my hands, I just did the 6-7 thing. I might actually like fucking just end it all, dude, in Minecraft. God damn it. Ah, anyway, I did test out some shit with the backpack grenade launcher, and I found some pretty cool cases that you could do with it, like, you know, certain, like, you know, enemy types and, like, horde types or whatever, but, like, it's so niche, and you could also just use the grenade launcher as well. So it's, like, I just feel like it should just get a buff, honestly. Like, make the AoE bigger or make the damage better. One of those two. It would fix it. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted wood. You're way too kind, bro. Like, you got me food and then you also did that, bro. Like, no. Stop it. I do not deserve your kindness. Oh. My fucking mech just died immediately. My bad, guys. Oh! It's lava. Not even affected by me anymore. Oh no, I am. I am very much. Trust me, I'm going to cry here in like 2 seconds. Don't test me, Void. First flag. Where did that deploy? Regular GL is better than the belt-fed GL, but fuck with bug. Yeah, exactly. That exact mentality tilted is what I like to have about Helldivers in general. It's like, yeah, this thing is better, but you ever thought about the fun thing?
Orbital inbound. No driver left behind.
Yeah, dog. Fucking 3 lasers. Don't cross the beams, chat. Mason ginger bed hot cocoa. Mix me and you to share. Thank you, Sky. I haven't had hot cocoa in like eons. Oh, he like teleported in front of me.
Marking location.
And rely on shields. What shields do you guys think is the best? It kind of depends on your situation. Like for example, the shield backpack is, you know, pretty good, pretty consistent. But you wouldn't really bring the shield generator like versus like the bugs, you know what I mean? Dude, does anyone have like a support weapon they dropped that I could steal?
Recoil is on the floor
Oh.
somewhere.
Not today!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Shield grenade. I feel like the shield grenade like also needs like a little bit of attention, I'm not gonna lie. Because like for how much you sacrifice with your grenade, getting the shield, it feels like it just like it definitely protects you. But it's like there's only like one faction or like two factions where like it will mainly be useful. Of course the automatons and the what's called. Like you can kind of use it against the bugs. Because there's a couple of enemies that get kind of like stuck on the shield and they can't actually like hit you. But like, you know, it's kind of like not really intended. Thank you for a follow, mister.
Objective critical strategy eliminated.
And a clone squad.
Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification.
Alright, where this fucker's dropping in? Thank God it's over there.
Requesting orbital.
It's pretty decent flag missions. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, minus.
Well then. That's not very cash money, huh? Okay, I don't know, I'm here. Banana bread. I fuck up banana bread heavy, dog. I haven't had banana bread in like eons though. Light armor for this mission is certainly a choice. It doesn't really matter. Like, I do pretty much every mission in the game with light armor. It really does not matter. If you just kind of like play by the rules of the game and just kind of like stick behind cover and like, you know, chill out, you'll be fine. Like obviously I'm gonna die a lot just because I'm, you know, tired. But like, on average, really not that big of a deal. Run over here real quick and call in the. This is cute. So many fucking War Strider stock. Bro, they just blew that shit up immediately. Feels bad then. AA gun moment. You gotta follow Ant.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tech pack inbound. Going down a support weapon.
Oh yeah, my bad. Oh, there you go, I'm out. Cool.
No mag.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing.
Let us lock in here real quick and actually try to complete the mission. Trying to use her for the bot. Hey, you can still use the Trident on the bots. It's like all you need is just like one really good shot like placed to its head. And it's a shotgun, so it's gonna, you know, constantly like shoot. Can we get over here real quick? Bye-bye.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Orbital inbound. Requesting fortification. Orbital inbound.
Orbital laser.
They're not even coming. What? It's like spontaneously combusted.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to deliver.
Freedom marches on.
Easy.
Thanks to you, you may proceed to extraction.
Oh, like Ragdoll Batman? Yeah, I know, right? Just hella Ragdoll Robo. What? So that's yeah, never mind. I'm stupid. You already said that. That's how tired I am. I'm like rereading messages again.
Freedom never sleeps!
Really? That didn't hit that motherfucker? Right.
Helldivers never die!
Calling in a hell bomb.
What a bitch.
Activating jump pack. Requesting fortification. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Hot outpost spotted.
Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Alright, chat, surely.
Requesting
My exosuit will not be just instantly vaporized, right?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Drop that bitch. Finally.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting advance.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Did the corniest joke, and I know it's so it's level 10 that level 10 CYBERSTAN.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Fuck.
Rex has just said so many, I can't think of the worst one.
Yeah, real. Rex, can you join call real quick? And then just like say like one of your average jokes, please. This shit's enough to make like Sun Tzu Art of War like fucking come out of his grave.
To depart. Shuttle launch in
And then make a whole nother book dedicated just for you. Fine, I guess I'll get in.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Say the cordiest joke.
Victory was never in doubt.
Hey, what's yellow and in a fucking cornfield? Corn. And stand shit. God. Eepiness, it's getting to me, chat. It's kicking my ass. And is out I stream any background noise for my 12-hour shift?
Welcome back.
Oh, I'm sorry, homie. I would stream for 12 hours if this was a normal day, but unfortunately, I am dying. It's gonna be a shorter stream today.
Allied
The bots for your
destroyer has
pastime.
left
Considered a
squadron.
mission. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I know, yeah, unfortunately, I haven't slept. And I have insomnia. And like for the past like couple nights, this has been kind of like the time where my body like dies. Our 24/7 stream. I could probably do a 24/7 stream soon. I've done them in the past. I just need to be like prepared for it. It's not hard at all for me. I just need to like be ready and like coordinated and such like that. Also, my vocal cords would like die. Because like the last time I did it, I wasn't really like super popular or anything like that. Like I had a nice handful of people that watched me. But like, you know, they had lives. So like they had to like go do shit or whatever. I gotta prep D&D tonight and eat food. Take care, Genesis. Have fun with D&D, homie. I'll do that. What is that? Epoch, sure, why not?
Just let the eepiness win. It's okay.
Okay,
Hellpod launch initiated.
yeah, I got you, homie. Here you go. There you go.
Need to be put down.
Hey, you know what I need? I need 17 monsters. Minecraft.
34 minutes.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Pete Jan, thank you. if you're trying to run like Helldivers 2, or there's like 1,000 or 30,000 book divers in one of the major. It's kind of like a. That's fine. There's some things in there. Yeah, so like, from the moment I wake up, like even if I wake up in the middle of the night, or like I wake up to like someone doing something, right, I'm fully awake. I cannot go back to bed at all. And I'm like that until the moment I physically cannot move my body anymore, and I fall asleep. That is how my sleep schedule works. Oh yeah, fuck. Alright, let me invite you real quick because I forgot to. Happening to music? Music's still playing. Might be a little bit quieter.
Outside the mission area.
Oh. Guess I'm up here now.
Calling
Yeah.
in reinforcements.
It'd be a shame if someone crushed you.
Yeah, real.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen to me up here, right? Cat, she's aura farming again.
Real.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh. No! Push me down!
Reinforcing. Requesting sentry.
Huh.
Sending down sentry.
What camera are you using? The reprimand.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
Ow. Just fucking ragdolling me, bro. They're, like pushing me left and right, bro. I feel like I'm like a fucking nerd being bullied by like high schoolers. Got watch this shit ready.
Has been well delivered.
Thank you for the follow, though. I'm really excited.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the
Any tips for those race structures in the megafit? Yeah, so just bring like a stratagem that can take out like terrain and stuff like that, like consistently. The things like if you want like a really good one that's like just good for everything, just the normal orbital precision strike, very good. Lets you one-shot a lot of enemies, plus also destroying the objectives, and it's a pretty short cooldown.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Democracy at land.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yeah, let's check out the stream. Pretty good, Dirty. How you doing, hon?
Victory was never in doubt.
Take a second cooldown for that orbital precision strike. Yeah, pretty low compared to like, or for like how much like damage it does. It does a bitch load of damage. If you can land it. If you miss it, no. It's those tall skyscrapers, yeah. A way to be able to tell, like, what building it is if the building has, like, lights glowing on it. It's pretty much just like a skyscraper that has, like, lights glowing on it. And those are the ones that you throw shit at. Sometimes the light kind of, like, doesn't work, though. So you kind of have to be a little bit careful. Like I noticed earlier, we were walking by one that was not destroyed, and the lights weren't on, and then we caught on fire by going underneath it. So I was like, hey.
I don't know if those automatons were ever technically alive, but they're definitely dead now.
Mission coordinates locked.
My favorite is the regular Eagle Strike, but South Africa. Yeah, it's the normal Eagle Strike is pretty good.
Orbital thrusters.
Airman just clapped me. I need inspiration to get back in.
Orbit
Are they like in you, or are you in them? Like, do you want to get in them, or are they inside you? Type shit. Exactly how it sounds, unfortunately. Well, listen. I'm just saying, there's not a single, like, thing that fire has not solved. Trust me, guys. Bringing fire to the
destroyer has
Automaton missions is really good and amazing, I promise, guys. I would never lie to you.
Orbital thrusters.
Guys, have I told you how much I like fire?
Orbit synchronized.
Fire. Guys, I really like fire. I won't just throw myself into the void tonight. What do you mean by that? I invited you earlier, dog. Like in that last mission.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I'm not getting this. Please hug a Cyborg, Michelle. I'll give you a cookie. Alright, I got you.
You are the best of the best.
hell no, I'm not dealing with that shit today.
Sub-objective nearby.
Freedom never sleeps!
I like everything.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Fire.
Objective near your position.
I got the terminal. Dropship. Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Run, bitch. I don't hear in-game music. I turned down in-game music because I have a...
Making progress.
I have my own music playing. Just the red platform can't hear it because if I have it playing, then, you know, it'll copyright strike me, so...
Liberty dispensed. 10 minutes remaining.
Turn, bitch. Thank you for the follow, Bacco. Batto. Ow.
Fucking Hulk just started moonwalking and then backwards slashed me.
I have no skins, but I must have. I don't hear in-game music too. Yeah, I don't have music on. In-game. Turn it down. I have my own music playing. On Spotify. So you guys can't hear it. On YouTube. It's look at copyright strike. I'm allowed to play it on Twitch. I'm allowed to play it on TikTok, but YouTube gets angry. So listen to YouTube. Yeah, my voice is dying. Please. Hey, Hyper, say done.
Orbital inbound.
I'm with that. You guys really don't give a fuck about fire shit.
He's small.
How long have you been playing Helldivers 2? Since it came out.
Throwing grenade.
underestimated the power of fire, damn. I mean, fires aren't really good against, like, the bots or whatever, because you have to get so close and, like, risky and dangerous. I mean, if you have, like, a couple of fire things or whatever that are, like, long range, then sure. But, like, in general, nah. Way better against, like, Illuminate and bugs and such. That doesn't mean it's, like, unusable, though. You can definitely still have fun.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Fire. Help.
Canister's empty.
Oh. I want ultimatum it.
Engaging terminal.
That's a near place to go to sleep. I just watch your Helldivers tutorials slow out. Yeah, I really need to make more. Not gonna lie, like there's so many like things I could yap on forever about. It's just like whenever you're like making a video, you're like, would people actually want to watch this shit? Like for example, like a few people were saying like a. I formed this thought because I'm so fucking sleepy I can't even think straight. I mentioned in one of my videos that like, you know, I could yap on forever about like the Wasp, for example. And then some people were like, oh yeah, like I'd like to watch that or whatever in the comments, and I'm like, would people actually care about it though? Because like, there's so many things in this game I could yap on about and like in-depth talk about. Like I don't really know if people would like give a fuck.
Calling down a support weapon.
Because like I could just yap all day like I'm talking right now, but like if I make a video, I try to make it like proper and like educational and like well done. I don't really want to like half-ass it.
Calling down supply.
Extraction is available.
Like fucking work for me, please.
I'm out.
Bitch. I don't know if that'll actually reach it. I doubt it will. Yeah, we can breach and hammer it. Over here, Troy.
Canister's empty.
At the door. Fuck. I stream Helldivers too? Nah, I played tons of other games. And just there's been a lot of content coming out for Helldivers, so that's why I've been on it so much as of late. I also play like other games like League of Legends, Deadlock, lots of other stuff. Hit the door, Troy.
Fucking what?
The hammer, dickhead.
What fucking hammer?
Don't you have the fucking hammer?
No!
Oh, you're. I thought you were F3. That's my bad. I thought like, we haven't had like multiple F people in our squad.
Reloading! Nope, that doesn't do shit.
Okay, I will simply wait for Fez to die, and then I will take his hammer.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, so then they activated it. Get the fuck out. Yeah, you can hit the door with the hammer. You just need to hit it like I think like 3 times, and then it opens. Or it breaks rather. But yeah.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Southeast, 50 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
kill it?
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Reinforcing!
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Just stream Red Dead Redemption 2. I played Red Dead Redemption 2. It's pretty good.
Requesting air support!
You ever playing Helldivers and supporting the liberation of Cyberpunk? I agree. Like I support your mom. Ah!
Reinforcements on the way.
Got him.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh. 380 barrage. Nom, nom.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Burn.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Guys, I can't do anything.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
They gave their lives. That the galaxy may
The armor shirt just great as dong. Yeah, I know. So many fucking what's it called? Like horse riders. Now you see, I could bring a recoilless. I could bring a quasar cannon. I could bring multiple things to take care of them. Is that fun? Nah. Side missions on Super Helldiver pretty much possible. Please help. Now we did a couple earlier, even with like joking around. Definitely not impossible.
Fewer bots, more freedom.
The fucking I called her. Oh, late version. Like from the superstore, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the light. The Donner General Brush? Yeah, of course.
The cyborgs
That'd be great
cannot
marketing material,
run.
actually.
This operation is complete. You
back.
have
Welcome back
served
to the-
democracy well.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
They did a Cyborg surge, that'd be hardcore. That would be pretty cool,
Orbit
actually.
synchronized.
I'd fuck with that heavy. Hello, Trout. How you doing? Jane Helldiver, yeah, pretty much. Whenever I'm like not like lobotomized due to my sleep schedule, sometimes I do feel like Jane Helldiver. Especially like way back in the day when people were new to the game. Like they would all die and I was like the last person standing and I had to like do like the whole mission objective, less the fucking extract. I'd just be like, damn. Yeah, I know, I'm cool. Luckily, though, a lot of people have learned, and they're all pretty good at the game now. So, what do I want to? Let's bring a.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah. A helicopter to Helldivers too? What's funny you mentioned that. How many streamers playing Helldivers 2 today? Well, yeah, I mean, it's a big event going on, so lots of people are going to be playing. There's some food. I have food on the way. Don't worry. Boyd was very kind enough to give me some food. That man almost like single-handedly like pays my bills there for real. Kind of insane. The man deserves the world and everything else. Why didn't you get the fucking backpack? I'm fucking stupid, dude. I just sworn I'm forgetting something. where these bitches could be coming from.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, it's crushed. Not the million thing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Damn, bro. Hey, Dan has time to breathe.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Ow.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Can't do CYBERSTAN light armor. Well, fun fact, this is medium armor, dog. And second off, you can. I've done plenty of missions with light armor.
On my position.
Legitimately, like, armor is like one of the biggest fucking scams that people like tell themselves, legit. If you just have basic understanding of the game, armor does not matter. Those weapons don't matter. Legit.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Kinda waiting for Troy to like walk around it right here. I'm gonna kill it by myself. Like, Helldivers is literally just like a knowledge game. It's just like a knowledge check for 90% of the things you want to do in it.
Objective critical strategy.
Do you know how X mechanic works? No? You're probably gonna die. Yes? You're probably gonna live.
Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Orbital inbound.
There we go.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Have any proof? My entire channel is like basically the proof. Also, hello Yash. How you doing?
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. Half reinforcement budget remaining.
You have light pin, but you don't really do anything about with that.
Yeah, wrong thing.
You have to shoot the back right here where I am. So I'm shooting it. That, I guess. Yeah.
One of that is dead.
You can just go behind it and shoot it though. Like, that's a weak point like this. I mean, your trident can't shoot it, but like, you know, you're... Oh, they can. You gonna throw a thing in there?
I don't have grenades.
Awesome. Thank you, Trey.
Oh,
I need...
How do you not have grenades, dog? Didn't you just spawn?
No!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I have fucking impact grenades, so I can't really throw it in there, otherwise we would die.
Ready to liberate. Orbital strike.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Reinforcement budget running low.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Orbital
Warning, you
inbound.
are in range of enemy artillery.
No mag. Heavy on my position.
Not bad, I guess, dude. Let's speak of moon runes at me, dog.
No mag. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
I'm gonna explode.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
That tanks match. That's almost as bad as 5 hooks. Yeah, I know, right?
Down, close. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Request approved. Freedom's purity secured.
Oh, I got fucking crushed by the thing in my mouth. Funny.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Going down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Orbital inbound.
Sometimes.
Dropship.
I win.
Emerging victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Look, man, I'm just saying, as soon as I was actually able to use the fucking thing or whatever, the recoilless, there will be one. That's what I mean. Like, if you just have like knowledge of the game, like, you'll be fine.
Helldiver, you are
All
moving
I did was
outside
just
the mission
focus
area.
the fucking priority targets with the recoilless, and then everything was fine. What I thought.
Heavy. On my position.
The homie.
Throwing supply beacon.
Looks like he's
Reinforcement funding approved.
for me as well.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Alright. I mean, I don't really care if I died. To be real. I've already completed the mission, so.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god. Dude, I feel so slow in this medium armor. Holy shit. Give me back my light armor, please.
Calling down a support weapon.
Side out.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Reloading.
Black brush about 50 hours.
Extraction is available.
I mean, not every game needs like incentive, Yosh, you know? Just the thought of like, hey, being able to, because the thing with Helldivers is like, there's not really any FOMO. Anything you buy or like earn or whatever, right? I mean, I guess except for like
Bag's empty.
what's it called? Like exclusive capes, but like that's it, you know?
Reinforcement funding approved.
Everything else that comes back or stays in the shop, you know what I mean? The incentive is kind of just like to play if you want. That's why I like Helldivers, because, like, it's not like a 20-year-long battle pass or some shit you have to go fucking do. They have, like, a grind, like, for example, like, the, the samples or whatever, and that keeps people busy, but, like, for people like me, right, like, I have everything. I have literally everything in the game. Well, I mean, except for, like, the last couple of things from the latest Warbond. But, like, besides that, I have everything. Like, I don't really need to keep playing if I don't want to. I just play for fun.
Reinforced! Calling in extraction!
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Get dead here. Nope.
What up?
Ooh, hello. What the hell is pushing me? Fuck. What the fuck? What the fuck is pushing me? Like me when I get hit by the fucking push of eternal agony and doom. What?
Pack inbound! Switch zone! Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound! Holding you, reinforcement!
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Serious maybe pure fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I understand both sides of the coin. Like, some people like to have, like, their fun is being competitive. You know? Like, some people just like to, you know, like, optimize and, like, you know, all the other shit and try hard. And that's fine. But I think whenever you force that upon players to make, like, that the quote-unquote fun for everybody, then I think it becomes a little bit, you know, bad.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, for example, I like, you know, running through the mission as quickly as possible and just getting my medals and getting the fuck out. Because again, I have everything, so I don't really care about all the other stuff. But, you know, if other people want to do full clears, you know, that's part of the game. I'm not going to stop them. I'm going to bitch and moan about it, you know? I'm not competitive, I just like to play games at my own pace. Yeah, playing games at your own pace is pretty good too. For having fun over winning. Yeah, like, it kind of depends. It kind of depends, because, like, some games, like, I think if you say, like, hey, you just want to have fun, you don't care about winning, I feel like you're kind of just objectively wrong. Like, for example, if you're playing, like, ranked League of Legends or some shit, and you just, like, say, oh, I'm just playing for fun, and then you pick, like, something like Troll, then I feel like you just are, like, legitimately wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you that's just, no. Like, you're playing ranked or whatever with a bunch of other people that are actually trying to, like, rank up and, like, play the game. And then if you just, like, go in there with, like, oh, I'm just trying to have fun, and you pick something, like, stupid, then I feel like you're kind of the asshole now. Like, but if you're playing a game like Helldivers and you run, like, all flame versus the bots or whatever, you know what I mean? something that's not like entirely amazing, but like it's not like, you know, bad either. And someone gets onto you, I feel like the person getting onto you is kind of the asshole, you know?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Faith and Ren.
Orbit synchronized.
Dude, my voice is gonna be so dead tomorrow morning. He's right. Games are meant to be fun, they're not a second job. Kind of agree. I feel like some games like are designed to have lots of like time put into them, like MMOs and stuff like that. But I feel like there's a difference between putting time into a game and then it being a job, basically, you know? Like for example, let's say something like Destiny, right? At some point it's just a small numerical value that just goes up and it just feels like a tedious job at that point. You know what I mean? Some other grindy games that are just like needlessly long grind for like no reason. It just feels like a job. But some games, they reward like, you know, the grind with like a permanent like unlocks and such like that. Like for example, let's say like a Vampire Survivors type game, right? That game is almost exclusively just grinding. You grind to the next upgrade and upgrade and upgrade and upgrade, but it doesn't feel bad to do. You feel like you have fun doing it, you know? Another example I like to think of is like Warframe, right? Warframe, a lot of people think it's like, you know, just the pay-to-win, like grind game. But the thing is, whenever you unlock something in that game, and whenever you have something in that game, you keep it forever. That shit's not gone unless you delete it.
Like the Zords.
Yeah, have fun with that, bitch. Actually, no. Can you bring recoilless again? I press your stream, dude. I have back on the lane, let me up and I'll see if it clicks. Yeah, sounds good, clicks. Spanking, yeah, true. I'm gonna show him the business end of this fucking recoilless.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I agree with that for the most part. That's also one thing that I try to encourage as well. Is like, I try to like tell my viewers and shit like that. Like you don't. Not everyone has to agree with me, you know? I openly encourage, like, people to challenge my opinions and, like, you know, suggest their own, like, thoughts and stuff, because, I mean, like, just factually as, like, a, you know, a species, when we have one person that's kind of in charge making all the decisions and not having any, you know, outside, you know, thought or, like, bullshit happening, then it usually doesn't end up too well. Let's just say that. Yeah, like, so for example, let's say like a good example. I don't like smokes in this game. I think smokes are mostly just like kind of like obsolete. I feel like you could use like pretty much any other fucking like grenade or like stratagem and you would have a similar or even better experience, you know, like gas or, you know, stuns or whatever else, right? But a lot of other people disagree with me. A lot of other people think that, you know, I'm wrong. And I'm like, okay, well, tell me why. And if they tell me like a good reason, I wouldn't mind changing my opinion, but as of right now, I haven't really heard like a different reason that makes me think otherwise, you know?
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I really regret not bringing up Hellbomb.
Outpost cleared.
Rip.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Why are we like still at like this exact same place, by the way? Let's like move out. Let's like spread out. Let's go to like a area. Not just die.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Ow. One shot.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I think a stim can't fix. Yeah, for real. I just use a stim and it just morphs my body back together.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. One step closer to mission completion.
I'm bleeding out.
I'm forgetting to change my fucking grenade.
Reinforcing.
Rex doesn't know you can just shoot the other vents to kill it. Or did not watch the Michelle Freehugsbusiness guide. Alright, we're just gonna chuck on a laser then.
Requesting orbital.
I'm done dealing with these bitches.
What injury?
Ow.
Main objective nearby.
I just keep getting like one shot by like nothing.
Democracy has landed.
I preoccupied getting shot at. I don't know, from my perspective I was watching you and like you were sitting on top of like a little hill and nothing was shooting at you. You were just kinda stopped firing at it.
Requesting orbital.
Timing of invincibility frames? Nah. It just makes your hitbox a little bit more condensed and you're able to kinda like dodge out of the way of like bullets. If they aim for like, you know, your lower half or your head or whatever, it kinda just, you know, makes you physically dodge the bullet.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Also, it creates distance and
Request
such.
approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
TikTok. To the game.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound. Just fucking explode. It's awesome.
Alright. Rid of this gunship factory.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
There we go.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Orbital inbound. Engaging terminal.
Having is the name of the game, baby. Sure, real. You're sure real for that, Jigudi?
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget running low. One step closer to mission completion.
Against Cyborg bugs? Relatively. I'm like really tired right now, so I'm not really playing well.
Calling in orbital strike.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Come on, bro, you can climb up that. Okay, I was gonna say. Find the thing. That's enough. Yes. That's right by the tank.
I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ooh, end up here.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say that bitch better not go down. What?
Freedom never sleeps!
You are in range of enemy artillery.
You don't have your primary choice?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Reload.
Oh.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I saw you using your fucking talent. I'm like, dog, what?
Reporting to the front.
Switching your secondaries faster.
Hey, over here. Fuck. Oh, I'm dead. This is why I like the stealth armor, like the light armor. From whenever like your team is like off of fucking Narnia like this, being able to just stealth around and get the fuck away, let your team like die while you just actually finish the objective is so nice.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Then I fucking explode, just walking around. Love it.
This is worse. No, I'd still say the Creek was worse, just because the Creek was like, you pretty much had to play because of that one mission where they had the like the citizens where you had to like evacuate them. That was like a new mission and shit. That mission was like almost completely unplayable just because of how the game was balanced and such. I definitely think like that was harder.
I got the terminal.
Nowadays we have a lot of like power creep shit. And if you just, like, abuse the knowledge of the game, you'll be fine.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Engaging terminal.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I got the terminal. Calling in orbital strike.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
Calling in reinforcements.
Only got here, only one problem. Big problem is which holds Vox engines OP. And the Vox engines are OP.
Calling down a support weapon.
One thing I would really like practice is, especially if you're like new to the game, instead of saying something is like overpowered or whatever, try to like understand it and like gain knowledge about it. And then once you have like a full grasp on it, then say like what it is or isn't. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you're new to a game, you know, you can't, like, know everything, and that's perfectly okay. I think that's why it's the job of other Helldivers, like me and other people, to, like, give you knowledge or whatever to help you. Such, like, for example, like, in my video, I highlighted a couple ways to kill them very quickly. One being, like, the leveler and the ultimatum. I think that's, like, one of the easiest ways from, like, medium-ish range to take care of them. The ultimatum or like any other big explosive, you need to be somewhat close. What's it? The strafing run is also pretty good, but you know, the AA guns kind of make that impossible to use consistently.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Say hello to democracy.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh no, they still are, like, that's why I said it in my video, like, they're still hard, right? Like, they're still, like, a tough enemy to fight. Especially with everything else going on. But it's not, like, impossible. If you know what to do, it's not, like, the end of the world, you know? Gotta keep your eye on the ball, basically. Focus on what you need to take care of first.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
You die before you get to below it. Well, see, that's why you either A, take out, like, the miniguns. I also said that in my video. You take out the miniguns, that way you can get close to him and shit. And also, I highlighted in my video that a lot of people are using, like, medium weapons against these, like, cyborgs and shit. when it's just flat out better to just use like a higher like DPS weapon. If you really want to use a medium pin weapon, because like for some people, like people get so turned on and like horny because a weapon has medium pin for some reason. I don't know why. Like, but if a weapon has like, if you want a medium pin weapon that will one-shot them in the head, just use like the fucking the counter sniper. That way you're able to like consistently kill them with like little to no effort. One-shot them in the head, and then just also kill the Vox engine without like effort, you know?
Democracy prevails once more.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. Eruptor does the same though. So the Eruptor, what's it called? The problem with it, right, is that if enemies keep coming at you over and over and over and over, you're not going to be able to realistically take them out easily without like, you know, because if you jump backwards and you miss that one shot, you're fucked, you know? That's why I think like the Liberator, like the normal Liberator is super fucking good. Because not only are you able to miss a few shots because it's an assault rifle, has a lot in the mag, you're also able to just, what's it called? Consistently, like, hit those headshots because it does 90 damage, which is a massive amount of damage. Here, I'll do a run with the Liberator and just show you.
Many heroes gave their lives to liberty today. They will be remembered.
Liberator. I'll even use like the base version. You don't even need like any upgrades. Still a fantastic weapon. So calm in case I need to.
Mission coordinates.
You're addicted to the Liberator Penetrator at the moment? I would urge you to use the normal Liberator over the Penetrator. Penetrator has way less damage. And this way has like a lot more recoil. Sure, you can get an attachment for it. Like you really like, I don't know. I just don't like the Liberator Penetrator. Would it be real? I made a whole video about it on my channel. Looks sexy. Oh, I mean, yeah, the Liberator Penetrator looks way better than the normal Liberator. Let's be real. Like it just flat out does look better. Like, but like stat wise, nah, hell nah. Like, Liberator penetrate your diver backwards. Yeah. That's a Hario 360. Thank you so much for the 14 super chat, homie. Thanks for the great guides for Super Rare. Thank you, homie. It's you don't need to do that at all, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Take the Mexican? I would, but I'm doing a couple of things right now. Didn't you have thermite? Turn around, boys. She's not a keeper. You don't need thermite. It's actually better not to take thermite versus the ship. Because if you have your support weapon that can deal with all the hulks and, like, you know, tanks and such and Worst Riders, then you don't need it.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Or your other stratagems. Better to use, like, your grenades for, like, you know, chaff enemies and other things like that. Or for if you're going up to a Vox Strider. Or a Vox, machine or engine. then you can throw it in the little hole. You can technically do the same thing because it can clip in with the thermite. But it's like, you're doing all this work, and then you're throwing in a thermite as well. Doesn't feel right. Plus, variety is the spice of life. If you have one thing constantly, it gets boring.
Calling down a support weapon. Injury? What injury? I'm out.
I stopped that. I'm jumping. There we go. Ow. It's fun, like right on top of like Hulk and fucking 2 War Striders. Very fun. Or can you like throw me in like to like Narnia, please? Going to all the way over here and demonstrate this pitch.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
It's so many fucking horse riders, holy shit. Another reason why I like stealth armor is like for this scenario right here. Whenever you just have a bitch load of fucking striders. Can't do shit.
1, 2,
You can just do
3,
this.
4, 5. I got like 7 on me. Fucking absurd.
Requesting tac tac.
Cool.
Automaton outpost destroyed. Objective critical stratagem available.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
And this file was also saying bringing the portable hell bomb. This is so nice.
50 meters. Helldivers never die.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Just instantly being able to take that out. I could just leave. No worry whatsoever. Oh, good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
And peace my team.
Reinforcement.
Getting gangbanged by fucking striders.
I'm out. Calling down a sentry.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting orbital strike.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Heavy. North. Close.
That is being spit roasted by a fucking strategy. It does sound like Troy.
Democracy delivered.
Yeah, 2 on each side. 2 in front of me, 2 behind me. It's pretty odd.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a support.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How do you like to teach them?
Request
Check back
approved.
inbound.
Deploying reinforcements.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. I really wanted to be put up there.
Damn it, don't get stabbed. Walter.
Critical stratagem available.
It's who being called. Hell yeah.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting advanced
You have
sentry.
accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Cyborg fucking light voice lines are so wacky, dog.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
that bitch.
Objective nearby.
Only I have like a stun grenadier now. Alright. Da-da-da. Ow. My bad. I got stuck on the fucking body. I was gonna go under and throw a grenade in on the left side real quick, but
Calling in reinforcements.
didn't work.
Half reinforcement budget remaining. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Actually, are you lost, dog?
Calling down a support weapon.
Vox engines on top of Vox engines. Yeah, I don't really mind them that much. Most of the time, you know, I don't really die going in. Sometimes I die like there, but you don't try. Please don't.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kirby.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction is available.
I almost forgot to show off like the main purpose of like why I bring this. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. bomb on that one. Oh, it's stuck on. Holy hell, people alerted the horde, huh? Gonna leave for herself real quick.
That's empty. Eat that! Calling down supplies. I'm out.
That's
Requesting advanced weaponry. Orbital inbound. I'm out. Orbital inbound.
on a portable help real quick. Playing your Valentine's basting with Stalingrad. Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Oh my god, there's so many.
The relays are the. Oh, yeah. I know about that, sweet. Oh, shit.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Oh, shit.
Freedom!
Amber.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Requesting orbital strike! Point me to the enemy.
Reinforcement budget depleted. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That char's pretty good. I'm very biased. I mean, the char's pretty good, yeah. I was like 30 seconds of ragdoll. Yeah. It's what it is. It's fine.
Freedom never sleeps! On my position. Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Thanks to them, a
I'm gonna do a solo one.
rise upon
For a bit.
CYBERSTAN was
Oh, I do like water. Look at that.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
reinforcements and serial and checkpoint everything, but I think we made a lot of mistakes, I'm not gonna lie. There was like a lot of things that we could have just done better. And most of us didn't really have like optimal like loadouts or whatever, or like anything like remotely like good.
Super Earth will never forget the Helldivers we lost today.
Allied destroyer has left.
I'm just gonna play a solo for a second. Or like get like randoms. So I wanna get some demonstrations real quick.
At long last, we will deliver justice to the cyborgs.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, I didn't want like Fez or like anyone else thinking that I'm like
Engaging
gonna
orbital
like
clusters.
pick them because I hate them or some shit.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, warp pack.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Mission starts in 30. Gonna keep going that far? We'll see. I'm like really tired right now, but and it's maybe I'll get a sudden jolt of energy. Fell up. I mean, I'm gonna throw in some bullshit or whatever. An SOS.
The fate of all humanity's children are in
I don't really care about doing solo. So my thing is like, I have like a weird thing. I like to like have the presence of other players nearby, even if I don't really interact with them. A very big example of this is like if anyone's ever played like Minecraft, I forget the mod name, but you basically got to make your own like town and shit. And I always played with that mod just because I like the feeling of like having other like motherfuckers around, you know? What are you looking at?
Main objective nearby. Sending down equipment package.
There we go. What armor are you using? The one from the Superstore. I forget the actual name of it. But it's from the, it's like the same perk from the Redacted Regiment or Bond.
Objective critical stratagem of warning. You are in range of enemy artillery.
Fuck.
Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Yeah.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Democracy delivered. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
And that's why I like this armor. Because you can just basically be invisible. Duran Duran. Until that happens. Kind of brute force it.
Engaging orbital laser. Main
Oh, I was gonna say, bro, you're not shooting me from that angle. Like, come on, man. What? Unfortunately, I don't have the mines, so I can't just like quickly detonate it like as quickly as I'd like to. If we could just respawn right there on top of it, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Already destroyed it.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Warning. You are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb. Request approved. On its way now.
Ow.
KIA deploying replacement.
I was able to activate that real quick, and it wasn't gonna attack. It would have been good.
It's on the way.
Alright, we're just gonna wait for it to fuck off for a bit and get back in there. Nice.
Warning. You are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, I won't lie. The 500 War Striders do get a little bit tiring after like the first like 300. How do you done?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
That's bullshit.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with.
Hellbomb, request approved. On its way now.
Bruh.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm guessing that Hellbomb's already gone, right? Yeah. Obviously. And this is why I say bringing the portable Hellbomb. This makes your life so much better, because you don't have to deal with all this extra bullshit.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Alright, we'll just die right here. And then we'll just wait for a while, let all the enemies clear out, and then go back in there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
So boring, though. I like just running in there and doing shit. But also just like, fuck off, dude. There we go. Hey, bud. Just blowing from Super Town. Like, if you're gonna come investigate, investigate. Don't just like get there for half a second and fuck off. Like,
Firing orbital strike.
Oh my god.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Objective critical stratagem available. Reinforcement budget running low.
Of course, the fucking plane had to spawn like right then, right?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
That's so ass. I would have been able to activate it too if that one plane just didn't randomly spawn on the map. Oh well. That happens. Yeah, it would have been so easy to just activate it and blow it up. Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. So I'm gonna die no matter what there. And it's just gonna be a hassle. We'll go back in with the hell bump.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Fuck are you? Get out.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
CyberStan will be heavily. This operation is no longer vital.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
What are your go-tos with team mission effectiveness for CyberStan? It's kind of just like depending on like what your team likes to do. It's like Helldivers in general is like a pretty easy game. You kind of get away with doing a lot of bullshit. I feel like whatever you have fun with, and build around that, really.
Hellpod launch initiated.
If the automatons can feel regret, they shall feel it soon.
Hellbomb request approved on its way now.
Hellbomb on.
Yes. Ragdoll me more, please.
Objective complete. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Cyber KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
And once we die,
Point me to the enemy.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Oh. I mean, well, like the maxi gun is just objectively just worse than that gun. I mean, it's more fun. It's cool. But if we're talking like viability, it's definitely worse. I do think they should upgrade the maxi gun to be heavy pen. I feel like the maxi gun having so many downsides to it, which A, having a backpack, B, having to stand still, and C, having really bad accuracy, and then still being medium pen. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical strategy.
Now, I'd still use it just because I like minigun. Minigun go burr. It's fun.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
See, this is what I mean, having the portable hell bomb. That last mission would have been absolutely fucking peak instead of the fuck-ass sport pack.
Another step toward galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package. Extraction is available.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Ready? Oh my. Hurt.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I love crawling on the ground.
Deploying support weapon.
I bet.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm still too far from it. That's crazy.
Lost. Sending replacement. Request
It's okay, I shall land on top of it. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'll come over here and then I'll die again and then I'll land on top of it. That would be really funny.
deploying replacement.
And now I land on top of its head.
Request approved. Reinforcement.
Or it'll fucking throw me into Narnia. It's so aggravating. I will go directly under it. They'll let me on top of it.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, surely.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I bet, I guess.
Join the fray.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Let the nutrients of their heroic mission
That's rough. Well, I mean, yeah, it's what's it called?
free from mechanized tyranny.
It's basically playing on like difficulty like 11 or 12 because they have like the modification going on right now. That makes it to where it has like way more fucking heavy units.
Helldivers outside extraction radius. Pelican
Bringing
1
that shit
order
over.
pickup.
It's a little out of hand. Well, I mean, again, you gotta remember, this is like the mission that, they purposely spawn like 700 fucking, Worst Riders or whatever. It's not meant to be fair. It's meant to be fucking bullshit.
A lot of dead bots down there. Good job.
Yeah, the heavy armor surge.
Let us continue our
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Next one mission, 6th mission. I mean, whenever I'm like farming shit, I don't even run to the extraction. I just like die 5 times. Like whenever I'm doing like a war bond shit to like try to get medals really quick for like videos, I'll literally just drop in and then just do the mission as fast as possible and then just explode. I'm trying to sell it. I feel like I pretty much have to bring the recoilless because it's just purely how many Worst Riders are. Actually, what can they eat?
Hellpod launch initiated.
That's better than the red thing. Yeah.
Go now and shoot you full. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
This will probably be my last one. The eepiness has taken so much hold of me. I'm fighting tooth and nail to stay alive. And by alive, I mean awake. I bet now.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
You know what? I think I will go to bed here. I'll just blow myself up real quick.
Clear the area.
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement.
Alright. Put out real quick.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Let's see, who do we have here to raid? Freeze plane. Oh, there is pain. Alright, Leo.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle units.
Flash. Great. There you go. Alright, chat. As always, thank you for that. Thank you for giving me the one thing in life you cannot go back, which is your time. And I shall see y'all in the next one. I might do some League tomorrow. I might do some Deadlock. I don't really know for certain yet. But I have a couple more Helldivers videos planned. I just need to actually like record shit and like get like a script and everything and have like everything all sorted out and all that stuff. But yeah. Again, shall see y'all probably tomorrow. I'm gonna try to keep the streaming bullshit going because I took like a little bit of a break because I did like 5 fucking videos like back to back to back. So yeah, I shall see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you so much for watching again. Later. Bye bye.